Welcome back, guys. I hope you can hear me. Welcome back. Make sure the sound is working. The race is just beginning. My first race C of the day. Welcome back, Tom Stagg. Brew is here first, I believe. Looks like the sound and everything is good.
Simon said coming in to say hi real quick. I have some things to do real quick, but I'll be back real soon.
I was eating my food just now, just trying to finish my food in time to start the race. There's some food left, I could not finish it all. It's sad. Did not leave myself enough time to eat lunch when I scheduled this.
Raphael_R_yes said hello, good afternoon, guys. Jude Dizon said what's good, G and everyone. Happy Saturday.
Why I did that, sent it really late. I was afraid of the car behind me hitting me, so I took a different line. Hello, Jude. Hello, Raphael. This is my first race of the day. I was just out getting lunch and it was snowing. I was driving in the snow just now. In real life. Understeer on lap 1.
GSR Brain GMT_BigRed86 said eyes.
Really rough driving right now, but we'll get through it. Just keep it on the track a little longer. Tires will warm up. Fuel will burn off.
GSR Brain GMT_BigRed86 said scrub dad on wavy hand smiling face with sunglasses oncoming fist. Ramaz1 and Gary.
Hello, Mullet.
Said first
hello, Gary.
Was interesting at backers in 12 hours with the overcut and cold tires. The Mavic Grello Porsche has taken the lead. Stag said Simon on Zero. I'm Mullet. Said brain eyes hand with finger splayed, hand with finger splayed. Ramaz1 and Gary said hello, everyone.
Unstable there. Very scary. My hands are in pain right now. This is high feedback right now. Very high feedback. Hands are getting very tired already. That's part of the first race of the day also. This is extreme. The way I have it set up. It's the same as it's been all week. It's just my hands might be sore from the whole week of doing this. All the hairpins. I think my wheel's feedback is at its highest when it's fresh also, when it's just turned on freshly. Not a big difference, but maybe that's part of it. Several times, yeah. I have a video of them. Nothing special. Run it kind of high, that's about it.
Stat. Settle cool.
I should do like pull-ups or push-ups before I stream. My hands are so sore from this. Get them ready somehow next time. It's a combination. I'm not going to check my feedback or lower. I'm just going to keep going. I downshifted too quickly. It came in fast. What's up, hey Mac?
Said afternoon all.
Gonna pit late, I think like 10 or 11, like I've been doing. I think fuel's low, I've been using a lot. Continue doing that. What's up, Ralph? Welcome back.
Smog Baxter.
Smog Baxter, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Working really hard to get back towards the lead here. Working real hard. About boxing this lap no matter what. That's what I do in the summertime, Ralph. In the summertime, that's what I do. I don't teach in the summer when I could, but I'd rather do this. And down fuel, tiny bit. Hands are exhausted. Poor little hands. Ralph B, what I can do is continue my teaching career and just take different positions as a teacher. There are some positions that I can do 4 days a week, 3 days a week. I would have a lot more work though than what I do now for those less days. But then again, you know, it could work. It could work out. Get paid more in those spots too.
GSR Brainess, GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said, what do you drink from Starbucks exactly?
I'll show you after the race. My drink.
GSR Brainess, GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said the legendary Smog Baxter in the house waving hand oncoming fist flexed biceps.
It's a bad spot to clip. I'll do whatever I can make the most money on, you know, doing, and I think a hybrid is a good idea until a certain point, and we'll just keep working until we get to that. Good problem. Good problem to have if I had to really pick, because one's too amazing with the money. Streaming has been really good to me as far as financial things, but it's pretty inconsistent still. I still go like full streams without anyone, you know, donating and stuff like that, so it's not quite where it needs to be as far as that. I could make the channel way bigger, probably help that out as far as subs and things, upload a lot more. I'm going to try to upload a lot this week specifically. It's only Saturday, so I had time to keep working, which is what I was doing earlier. Always trying to make this, you know, my number one. I didn't get here because it's not my number one priority. The only way I grew this channel to what it is making it my number one. Changing my work hours for this and all that. Quitting jobs for this. I messed that up. I did stand first a little longer. Colin will get by me. You don't need to suggest shorts. We've already spoken about it in Discord. You can go back a little bit or we'll discuss it again. You can read on partnered Reddit about YouTube Shorts, and there's all your answers right there. Why? A lot of questions about those and why people make specific channels for shorts. But I don't want to get into it. I want to catch first place. I'm very focused on growing my channel. You don't need to worry about it at all, Ralph. All you need to do is support it by sharing it, being here. I will take care of the plan. got dirty tires now. No. Brake early. Every time I get within the draft, the dirty air gets me. I gotta be focused. Really focused when I get in again. I could if you would like to. If you would like me to. All you have to do is say please. Keep working here.
Said I'd like to try and join, but too lazy.
Probably not anytime soon, Colder Tom, just saying. I have a SUZUKA thumbnail. There's a long gap between SUZUKA races. We're going to do a bunch of these first. Most likely. To catch my friend Dan. low fuel. Gonna save now. We'll fight on the last lap, last corners. Gotta save some fuel right now. I should never have gone up to 6 if I did. I don't even know. I was thinking about it. My mind was on the fuel more than the race. Still have 2 laps to catch me. But now my fuel's down, so it's going to make it hard. Almost back on track with fuel. Almost. Just keep saving. Kept it close still. You gotta think without my little error, I would have had a better chance. That's a really solid first race. of the day, considering how it started. I started with 0 confidence. The wheel feels like 1,000 pounds. My hands are exhausted now. You can see marks in my hands. Got me sweaty too. Sweat on my brow here a little bit, tiny bit. Ralph, I just read the rest of what your message says. How he said you're much better than some of the streamers who do this for a living. That's very, very kind, Ralph B. It's very kind. Didn't see that part till now. There's levels to this, Mark. Or Ralph, I would say. Ralph, sorry. I don't know why I said Mark. There's levels to talent with this game. I try to push myself to find a higher level every day with it. I try to hang out with friends who find the level, can tell me how to find the level. Trickle down that knowledge to my friends if I figure something out. The GSR community team. It's all about finding a higher level. Thank you for the super chat too. First super chat of my stream. Thank you. I almost said it again. Thank you, Ralph B, for the $2 super chat. Thank you, Ralph B, for the $2 super chat. A thumbs up. Let me give you some legend emotes. Appreciate that, Ralph.
Rockstar, _rockstar, _rockstar.
I started so slowly in this race. I was like holding up to Hoonsy. I lost my spot to Hudson and Colin like right away. And Compost. I was looking really, really shaky. And then at the end of the race, I was looking like I was going to win it. I was really pushing hard to try and take it anyway. I had some really close calls on the edge of the track with Sakuzi right behind me. I felt bad, I was holding people up. And then I just knew, like, let me get through this. Let me get these tires warmed up. Let me get some fuel out the car. And it's going to feel better. It's going to be easier. I just try to stay positive in that race. My favorite is the constant sun right now. See the sun in the background. I can move stuff, like, put something over that if I want to. Someone asked about my drink from Starbucks. I'll show you now.
Simon said, I'm back.
Delicious. The VT, the venti. That first sip feeling. Welcome back. I think my hair is still like standing up from being squashed by the headset. So, as far as what's next, someone asked me about race B. We could do race B. We could.
GSR Brain S GMT _ Big Red 86 said sounds delish.
It was good. It was good.
Simon said, how did you do this race?
You gotta rewind. I can't tell you. You gotta do some more watching and go back. Gotta rewind it. We did okay. We did alright. I think we will do more of race C. I could try to improve my time. Finally get the 57. 58.1 is a good time.
Dan Manville
Hey,
said,
hey.
GG's mate, though you was going to get me there waving hand
Hey,
thumbs
hello Dan. How are you today? I
Said
thought I was going to get
super
you
close
too.
on
I started that race so
smash
slowly
away.
though. I started very slow. That was my first race of the day, Dan, and I felt like I started like I was holding people up. I lost positions. I don't know if you noticed that. I dropped back right off the beginning because I was just off the pace. I felt like my wheel was so heavy, my little weak hands could not handle it. And then by the end, I was like able to push through all the negativity and continue. You had enough pace to stay ahead, though. You had some good laps. I didn't even look at the lap times, like what laps we were doing on the second stint. I was fully focused on just catching you, and a couple times I got close and had slight errors that held me back. A couple times. Dan is a rock star. I'm giving him a rock star emote.
Michael Grove said _rockstar : _rockstar. Dan Manville said I'm good, that's mate, I started slow to mate, thumbs up my first race too.
Ooh, we're twinning right now. SUZUKA Endurance. So you're saying I'll have to go faster next race? We'll change my AMG. Let's overhaul it. It's so sunny.
Simmons said if only I had a
I washed my hair right before the stream. It was not looking a bum. Now it's looking more like a bum. It's flattened. Okay, we're good. It's like the best mirror in my house. I don't really have mirrors, but I have the OBS mirror. I should sit down in the morning. Some people have like their full like closet mirror, like the full length mirror. I do not have that in my house. Pole's almost finished. What car is race A again? It was the NSX.
Matza
I really want to do that.
said greetings and salutations, everyone, grinning face with big eyes.
Hello, Matza Adsa. Welcome back. Greetings and salutations. How are you?
GSR Brain S.
The brain.
GMT
Hello,
_
brain.
Big Red
He changed it
Face
again. He changed it back.
said could have had some marshmallows in your hot chocolate drooling face.
I think they don't really make it
Silly.
better. It was just a joke.
Said
The
welcome
marshmallows.
Matza.
I bought them as a joke. I'm gonna throw them away. I still have them. They're up on my shelf. Should do some laps, maybe? Maybe? Hold on, I want to do one quick thing. Before anything else. Hold on. Just give me 1 minute. 1 second. I will be back. 1 second. Hold on. Camera is off. I won't even turn off the mic. I don't need to. This is back when the Supra was good. Or this is like maybe the Supra Cup week. We had the Toyota event. Is what I'm looking for not here? Uh-oh. Hold on.
Matza Atza Said getting ready for the final concert of Taylor Swift and the 80K plus fans in town for it.
That's pretty cool. I remember you saying yesterday. It's like a big deal. You're using it as a hustle. Respect it. You gave me a piece of your Tay Swift earnings. Thank you again for that yesterday. You said where it came from. Thank you, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift to go. Getting me paid. Getting mad to ads to Fed. Paying the bills. Okay, hold on one second. I'm going to use the bathroom also now while I realize I need to. These are super long, mega long races. I don't feel tired, luckily, after the first one. We did like 4 back-to-back yesterday. I'd like to do about as many today. It's my friend's top 10. The European friends top 10 is harder to get into than the North American by a little bit. Top 13 is a 57 here. Top 12, my American's top 9, top 10. Okay, I have returned. I am back. Am I missing something? Yes, hold on. My Ferrari shoes here again. I got changed real quick, so I had to take these off. It's what I wear every time. Oh, whoa, I didn't even see this, but there was a super chat. It doesn't, like, say it out loud when we get super chats. Madsa Adsa did a $5 Australian super chat and said, in case I miss you later, and did a $5 super chat. Thank you, Madsa Adsa. Nobody said anything? Is that what happened? Somebody should say thank you later. So I just know. Thank you, Madsa Adsa. I don't think you'll miss me later. I'll be on for a while. Thank you, Madsa Adsa.
Awesome. Thank you, Maxim. Michael Crow. Said underscore rockstar, colon underscore rockstar, colon underscore rockstar.
Back on here.
Madsa adds a super chat at $3.26.
I'll do a lap or so before we start
in case I miss
again.
you later.
That last race went better than expected. I'd like to repeat what happened there. It was so fun. Last race. with Dan Manville. Super fast Dan. Dan will probably join us in North America if we switch. I would imagine he'll swap over. Come along for the ride. For me today, normally I'd be playing soccer in the afternoon if it was nice enough. The field is covered with snow, so I'm unable to play. I have to wait till it melts a little bit, or we could shovel, which nobody wants to do yet. If it stayed snowing for another week or two, they would be like, yo, let's shovel it. Let's do it. Alright, moving my phone and my chat closer. Let me know how the sounds are for you. If you think that I'm too quiet, let me know if you can hear me well. If the game sound is good, if there's any static, if I look okay, if my hair is okay, if I should make the camera bigger, smaller, move it. I want all the feedbacks. Sound is good? Okay, good. Sound is good. From MCA. Mugo, welcome back. Mr. Mugo.
Sounds good.
The sound sounds. Okay, good. The sound is sounding.
Simon. Said welcome, Mugo. MCA for President. PSN. Mugo 123. Said hi, Simon, waving hand.
Should have changed that. Why do I have traction on? It's not on though. Where's the power? Oh, the traction's doing it. What is going on?
Simon. Said it's because you're in reverse, LOL. Sparrow's Nest. Said hey Grove, have a great stream.
Sparrow, you finally have come to visit us. Hello again. He has returned. The Sparrow is back.
Simon. Said reverse and gravel trigger TCS when you don't have it on.
The grovel.
Said welcome, Sparrow.
No groveling. The Womble.
Simon. Said RCZ pole.
Yes, your favorite car, Simon.
Sparrow's Nest. Said hey, Simon, waving hand.
I must drive better than last time.
GSR Brain S. GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said Sparrow and Mugo waving hand. Sparrow's Nest. Said I'm off to judge my first donkey show today. Have a good one, lads, waving hand. Sparrow's Nest. Said Ryan, waving hand.
I'm working super, super hard. Working. I know the mission. I knew the assignment when I started this.
Said Dan seems to be on pace too. Keep at it.
Sure the fuel is good. We saved a lot early on. Fuel's in great shape. That time. I worked so hard for that time.
Said
Fenor.
When your girls and all. Hashtag 42 slur. Simon. Said welcome Fenor.
I hope I don't got dirty tires from that, hopefully. I did a little bit for sure. Slid a little bit. It was very light though.
Fenor Nolan. Said howdy at Simon.
Not so bad, not so bad. Yeah, I watched the qualifying, Fenor. I enjoyed watching qualifying.
advanced tactics.
Just worried about the dirty air when I get close. When the dirty air is a factor, I gotta just think about it and be aware of it. Alright, dirty air. Dirty air is here.
Watch out, 130R. Everywhere else is very manageable.
Dirty air, anyone? Dirty air? I think Zero's trying to jinx me. He's like, you can't let him win. You can't mess up 130R. I think you need to stop. Talk about something else, Zero. Positive thoughts. You can. That's what I need to hear. Jinxing it even more, saying I will be then. I really prefer like pure comments. I don't like saying like you will do this, you will do that. You gotta earn things, and it's distracting. Late in the race here, I don't need any jinxing it.
Sad face.
You jinxed it as hard as you could.
Said I will take responsibility. Head down and keep pushing.
seems like Jack Malmo's struggles in the AMG continue. Well done again, Dan. Well done again, Dan. I don't think you're sabotaging it in any way, but like, you're definitely planting the seeds for a jinx when you type, and I quote, and you're the only person typing. You could be talking to anyone else, but you're like talking to me, saying, hold on, it's the most recent ones. You can't let him beat you twice! Exclamation. You can't let him beat you twice. Why not? If Dan beats me, he beats me. It's okay, I just want to give him a good race. Really have to watch out in 130R. Everywhere else is manageable. Instantly crash in 130R. Do you see the pattern of events here? Instantly, like, fully sideways through 130R. Moments after you type that. It just doesn't help the way you want it to. I know you mean well. Lovely weather we are having. It's telling me you'll beat Dan. Unintentionally jinxing it that much more. Doubling down on the jinx. You will beat Dan. Dan is invincible if you keep talking to me like this. No jinx, please. No jinx, please. Don't jinx it. Good race, good race.
Simon.
I'm sorry, I'm so picky.
Said I guess so, LOL.
I'm so picky here, but I'm just pointing it out. I'm pointing it out. How I feel about these messages.
Said howdy, man.
I still want messages. If it means getting jinxed, I want more messages. Just jinx me all the way. Jinx me as hard as you can, and maybe that will undo the jinx, because you try too hard. I want everybody to try to jinx me at once, and that will undo the jinx. Rick Noland, I hope you're doing great. Howdy. Welcome, Rick. I love your American flag background. I am an American from Connecticut. Doing these European races, trying not to jinx myself. Trying to get the dub, or the second place in this case. Turismo was way too fast to get the dub here.
Simon. Said welcome, Rick.
What should we do next, guy? How is my poll looking right now? We got all the likes. How many likes we got? All of them. 43. Very nice. 25 votes. I like that likes to votes ratio. I get sad sometimes when I see I got 1 million more votes than likes. That is not the case today. Next week daily races lobby has 36%. It's pretty close to more SUZUKA. Pretty close. Nobody's voting for North America.
Said I was the only one who voted North America.
You're the only one.
See loudly crying face.
You're the only one.
Rick Noland.
North Americans aren't watching right now.
Said I think we are friends on PlayStation, and I never knew that you streamed grinning squinting face.
Did PlayStation show you that I streamed? Was PlayStation the one showing you? I'm glad you finally came, Rick. Welcome to my home, Rick. Welcome. This is my house. This is my wall, my shelf of things that are about me. My Chelsea crest. The soccer cleats right there. The ball. There's a tennis racket hidden underneath there. There's a couple model cars. There's a Viper up top. You can see the Viper like right there. Right there is a... Oh. Right there, there's two more. It's a Ferrari and a Mustang. Intense race there. Let's watch the replay a bit. Back to the replay. I'm gonna tidy up my car first.
Rick Noland. Said no. I just found you yesterday, actually. Thanks for the warm welcome.
I'm glad somehow you found the way here. It's a special place, my channel.
Fenor Nolder.
Underground channel.
Said a Ford would look good on your shelf.
On my shelf. You know what I'm thinking? I want to get a fish tank, and I don't know where to put it. I sort of want to put it on the shelf so you see it the whole time. Or I could put it behind me, and then when I go full screen, like, bam, giant fish tank back there. Maybe. Maybe that's the way. I don't know what to do still. Conflicted. Giant fish tank, where are you going to go? Where am I going to put it?
Nolan.
My fish need room.
Said it's Simon, thanks. Fenor Nolder.
2 fish tanks.
Said that would look spiffy behind
40, 50, 60 gallon there.
Dan Manville.
Whatever this can hold.
Said I won't be in the next race.
That can't
I
hold
don't
50
give a night
gallons.
mate
There's no
thanks for
way.
the races.
That would
Will
collapse
stream
with 50
thumbs
gallons.
up.
Full collapse.
Fenor Nolder. Said howdy Rick.
Get Rick rolled. We're getting the engine, Rick. Engine. Engine swaps, Rick. Swapping it. What do we got? The blinding light of the swap. Hellcat swap. That's what we're talking about. That would be a great swap. Reliable power. Even though it's a Mopar. And a stack. That's not even the small stack. That's the medium stack. I'll take that medium stack. Okay, to the replay. What is going on down here? What is this? What is going on here? My eyes. Let's see, there was lots of action when we began.
Rick Nolan. Said if Fenor howdy back at you.
Rick, at some point we're gonna move over to the North American region server for dailies. We're gonna be like almost crashing right at the beginning. We're in the European server right now, Rick. I challenge myself by looking for a European challenge in these servers. There's often more A+ drivers here during the day than in the American server during the day, because they're 6 hours ahead. For them, it's the peak of the evening. It's the hot time of night to do some dailies while it's earlier here. So often, this is the place to be for some all A+ full lobby action. People like Turismo running that little bit quicker, like Zero, sub 4 minute. I don't know what he actually ran here. I don't think he got sub 4, but Zero ran the 39, sub 40 minute, 39:57 yesterday from Zero. Very impressive.
Rick Nolan. Said interesting how you need to that.
You can literally just go and make a new account, and then for your location, you choose I am a UK man, even if you are not, and that will be all you need to do to have a UK account. You can do it for any country, but then you need to be able to read the country language that you choose. So if you choose a Chinese account or a Hong Kong account, you would need to be able to read some Mandarin to be able to finish that. I have a New Zealand account, a UK account as well, so I can race in Oceania too.
Said oh, okay, copy that.
And of course I take this very seriously, Rick, even though you are new. This is your first minutes watching, first day watching. I have taken all the the necessary steps to make everything the highest quality, put no limits on myself. So we have all the accounts I need, highest quality stream I can possibly make, like the 1440. Stream should look as good as it can possibly look. If I was to go any higher, it would be a waste really with quality. Higher bit rate, maybe. 1 million bit rate. Let's see. Turismo in the pug. He got away with the pug, that's right. He was driving the pug in this. Exceptional run in the pug. Showing the pug is good. Already knew. The pug and the McLaren are the two best in one cars. In my opinion. Oh, he went off. Didn't slow him down very well.
Rick Nolan. Said how long have you been streaming for? Like not today, but overall.
If you look at my channel, every stream I ever did is still on my channel today. I have not deleted anything. From day one streaming, I knew like I can trust myself, and there's no need to delete anything here. At the moment, all of the old streams are still there, and I believe the first like really like official ones, the first ones that had like a special thumbnail, were like 4 years ago at the most. And then at some point I realized before GC7 I need to start using OBS and not stream on the PlayStation anymore. And in late 2020 I got OBS going with my PC and started streaming with OBS with like overlays and the songs and everything with the camera.
Rick Nolan said, "Nice man, keep after it."
It's a lot of fun. It's not for everybody. I would say like everybody should try to use YouTube to share what they love and their passions with people. But streaming is not, you know, what it's all about. Some people wouldn't enjoy streaming. You got to be like decent on the mic, I think, and have a good attitude to stream successfully. Especially the way I do it with every single day streaming, no matter what.
Said interaction is on point. Stream looks good.
My little voice helps me interact with people. I don't have to read as much. I don't have to read messages out loud. It does it for me. Just a big extra, you know, effort saver. Helps my conversations flow. I can change the voice around too for the chat reader. We changed it the last couple days. A few times. Whatever I'm in the mood for. We still have another 5 minutes till the race starts. I want to see what did Colin is.
Super GT 1982 said,
Hey.
I am new to sim racing. Just bought the Formula wheel and the GT DD 8 nanometers. What are your settings, if I may ask? Thanks in advance.
Oh, you're welcome. So people were asking me about my settings earlier today. The best way for me to share them is to kind of just like record it, but I have a different wheel than you. I have the DD1 for PlayStation, the Podium DD1. They don't make this wheel anymore for PlayStation. They do make a DD2 that is like the giant cinder block looking wheel from Fanatec. My settings would not match what your wheel provides. My settings and your settings would be different. Like I'll have a totally different menu and different values than you will have for your wheel with the settings. They're not the same menu. I run my wheel at 91. In the game, I run 5 controller sensitivity, 4-4 for the torque and sensitivity in game. So it's 4-4 with 5 for controller sensitivity.
Super GT 1982.
In the description, all my equipment's in the description also.
Many thanks for the info.
If I go to my settings here and I just run through it for you, I'll just run through it. My sensitivity, like the rotation, is always set to auto. I always run auto. My feedback strength is 91 right now. My feedback scaling mode is peak. Natural damper is 19. Natural friction is off. Natural inertia off. Interpolation 0.6. Feedback intensity, FE intensity is 90. Force effect is 100. Spring effect is 70. Damper effect is off. Brake indicator level off. Vibration on. MPS is on, but I should turn it off. It's on encoder. Brake force is the last important one, is 59. And that's all of them on my wheel. That's the whole run through of my setting. When did I get sideways?
Rick Nolan said your totally right attitude is a huge factor. I actually have a channel as well, don't do much on YT. Mostly stream 2FB. Super.
Facebook, yeah, that's a good. All the platforms are good. They can all work out. I think YouTube is the best one, but there's TikTok. All the other social medias are good places to stream. Twitter. I should really be doing more, but I'm very comfortable with just YouTube. The kind of people that I meet from YouTube are very targeted. by YouTube. YouTube is handpicking who it wants to show my channel to, and it knows the people that it shows my channel to are decent, people who enjoy streams, who like Gran Turismo content. When you go for that broader audience, you bring in all the negative stuff too. YouTube is doing a really nice job of maybe not making me grow super fast, but choosing the right people to bring here. And I'm getting, my own organic pull just from my name and my reputation. I get like a really good flow of subscribers alone, but the channel itself with YouTube gets the right subscribers. I don't really care about the numbers as much as I care about the quality of people. People like Ralph, Rick, you yourself, and Super GT. You guys are exactly the kind of people that I want here. You all seem like very nice, rounded people. You read the comments and some stuff on like shorts or on Facebook sim racing comments, Reddit sim racing comments, and people can be like a little ridiculous. I really want to keep this channel as welcoming as it can possibly be all the time, and that requires certain type of people.
Said not to mention the people who make a game that appreciate your racing.
Yes, that's the kind of people I want. Exactly.
Said been a part of lots of streamers.
Not easy to do what I'm talking about. It's hard.
Streaming now for 2 years.
I have to cultivate the
But I
culture
just
here.
took like 6 months off.
Cultivate it. Yeah, Rick, for me, I was thanking the guy who inspired me recently. I saw he had a Instagram Live, and I was like in the Instagram Live, and then messaged him like, "You're the reason that like I work so hard." This one guy who uploads daily with soccer content, and he made me realize like in 2022 when I was not uploading daily streams yet, like why don't I do daily stuff? Like it would be in my interest to work a little harder. Why don't I work as hard as my favorite channels work? The ones that I like the most are all the daily content. Why am I not doing daily content? So that kind of set me off and triggered me and made me start working harder. But speaking of working hard, I have been working really hard. Give me 1 minute of break in between here. I'll be right back. Please leave a like. Be right back.
Michael Grove. Said the
I am back.
ONNN.
Shift right there, it's okay. It did not change brake balance. Not yet. enough beating me. Crazy exit for the RCZ right there. I thought I did everything correctly. RCZ had a good exit. Started to figure out what to do there just to get the car to turn in and rotate for me. He barely lost time off that. He's only going to get faster, I think.
Said RCZ has insane traction in lower gears, and it's tricky to get him on corner exits.
Racer X, hello. Oh, RCZ's been good. Since launch, RCZ's been pretty good in this game. I still think I have a lot of respect for him personally. Zero likes it, so does KP.
He
fell back. The BRZ got a bad start. Something. He fell back. No power from the BRZ off the beginning.
Quite perform as well as you hope, LOL.
BRZ's gone. Tijani's gone. And I cannot keep up with the RCZ. RCZ has a ton of pace, and Turismo was using it again. He used it last race and was flawless. I dropped a little bit there, it's okay.
Racer X said I love RCZ, but didn't know about it for this race. Simon said I drove the RCZ for that season of Martin. It's really good here. Seaside Reverse, Grand Valley on softer tires, and Catalina.
Who is it? Can you tell me who it is?
Nolan.
I'd love to know who you like.
That's awesome. My favorite streamer
I know
got me into it as well. My favorite streamer is pretty small time streamer. But absolutely love the guy. falling in love with the AMG again after this week at SUZUKA. I for real think they messed with the Supra this week. It suddenly felt very different one day and I couldn't at the same times.
off again. Ghost Viper. Yeah, from Facebook. I do know who Ghost Viper is. I do know GVG. He was great. Very positive attitude with Ghost Viper. And he wasn't so small. He has a YouTube set up as well. I've joined some of his streams and lobbies myself. He's been in the chat before as well. I remember having a smaller following than him, for sure. Kind of learning things from how he was working. He had big crowds on Facebook. At some point I realized put all the work into YouTube. Put everything into YouTube and believe and just race. Don't worry about anything else but the results to a degree. The results matter so much. Like if I drive like a bum, people don't want to watch. Just like when I watch someone and they drive like a bum, I'm such a high level driver myself at times that I only want to watch a certain level of driving. I'm only going to be entertained by a certain level of driving unless there's something more that keeps me there. Some great personality, some great conversation. Really funny, whatever it is. Some good overlays. A nice lobby. The fact that Ghost Viper got to the point where he could make a community team and people were joining it, he had some support there, that alone is a huge achievement. I have my GSR stuff that's behind me, that's with me. Some really great drivers. And I always try to, just like with PX7, I have to show like I belong there, you know, with those guys, show that I can drive well all the time. If I have a bad race, it is what it is. If I'm really tired, usually that's the cause. It is what it is, but try to have some energy when I come here.
Proud GSR member right here.
That was so scary. I try to show that I can hang with you at this point. You're really killing it. You're doing such a good job, Sarah. You're pushing me to have to raise my level and you know, stay with you when you're gonna go off like you do, like yesterday, like you did at Interlagos with the F1 car, SF19, 23. I mean 23. You did a great job. You're showing that we're gonna have success. I think coming up. It doesn't really matter when or how long it takes, but stick together as a group. If I can make reasons for that to be the case, everyone stays together. GSR and then PX7 revival, whatever we do. I believe in what I'm going to bring to the table. have a good group with me, like I said. Chiefs and things. We could enter a team of 2 or 3 drivers into any like endurance event, like Nova, for example, and just absolutely do well, you know, for sure. Good result. Guaranteed as long as we have a clean race.
Center racing is on point.
On any driving sim.
Looking for some drivers for their Master Series.
I really only do daily races and the GTWS stuff right now. I don't do a lot of private series because it kind of would take away from my streaming a little bit, and people mostly want to watch dailies over any private series. There aren't a lot of private series on my time zone that have a really big draw for viewership. So I try to do it to stream once. Otherwise I would do more private stuff. I started with some private leagues that got me to a driving level, a level of racecraft where I'm at where I'm now. Like, I have challenged myself looking for leagues before dailies, before GTWS was a thing. Just trying to get better with leagues. Has to be a really good league to bring me in at this point. People need to want to watch it for me to be doing it.
Said I'm looking into the Naughty Racing League next season. I think ITLL will be fun and it pulls in quite a few viewers. Would draw your crowd for sure. It's put on by some of the GT World Champions.
It's not GT World Champions, it's GT Champions. And I mean, I know all about the people who run most of the leagues that are in North American region. I don't know all the people who run the foreign leagues. Know some of them. I don't see a league that I'm going to be joining anytime soon right now. Very observant. I run my own league before. I think the league that I started in, called Stale, is still one of the better run leagues. They just do some things wrong that, you know, I think are silly, but also just anytime I've done private leagues, I get more viewers from just a regular daily race, or especially GTWS, than I do from anything private. So I focus on what is best for my YouTube channel, not what I want to do necessarily with leagues. The league that I ran was really well run. I hold things to a high standard as well.
Said this one is North
I know all about that particular one. I do know about PRL.
Rick Nolan. Said that's pretty sweet.
I put YouTube first.
Stag. Said I'm ready for us some team.
Yeah, I really want Azabear to do them, but we have to get in contact. I can send him a message right now on my own, but you guys can also just message Azabear and tell him, like, this is what we're looking for. He's a friend of mine. I mean, but I'm always streaming, so I forget to message him. Azabear is the GOAT livery creator, in my opinion. Guy works super hard. His reputation is at an all-time high as far as the work he does. He's like a real-life car livery editor at this point. I think he's not far from getting jobs that involve real cars, real race teams. He may have already been contacted. As a designer, he's right there for it. I've known him for many years also, so I know the level of his work. It's always been very high. I would like him to be the one who takes care of our stuff. He's been a friend of mine for a long time. I just don't like reach out to him on my own for this purpose.
Said I used to run his liveries all the time.
I'm not as worried about it as some people, but we should get in contact. I'm gonna wait to pit.
faster people. GSR Brain S, GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said Dominican Sheridan made a GSR Bimmer Endurance version GR3.
That was too early. That was officially way too early on that upshift. I'm gonna lose my spot.
Said agreed Stag, exactly why I joined GSR, and it motivated me to perform to a high standard rather than just my own standard. I want to represent as much as possible.
Feels probably very low. Yeah, I know where it's at. It's low. Yikes. Lucky to keep that on track.
Rick Nolan.
I'll save some fuel now.
Said it's Stag, that's for sure, man. I owe what little speed I've got to ask of my fast friend.
We'll come in at the end of this lap. We'll try to do a good lap.
Rick Nolan. Said asterisk all my fast friends LOL. GSR Brain S, GMT underscore Big Red 86. Said Zero didn't know that was you. Simon. Said LOL, it's all good, right? Flash dagger. Said hello, bro.
Jack is gonna do one more. I don't want to risk going slow again.
Underscore CMP.
We're down on fuel. I'm going slow. I'm gonna just get the tires going. What's up, Flash Dagger? Hello, Botarde, Chris Pellissier, MSG, Chris MSG, Pellissier,
GSR Brain S, GMT.
CSP, MSG,
Said Flash waiting.
Bonoich, Botarde.
Simon.
Hello, Flash again.
Said hi there, Chris. Waving hand.
Here comes my friend.
Underscore CMP. Said white medium star. Flash dagger. Said Simon. Big red hello.
Should not have upshifted. Jack is boxing now. I lost some ground to Tutson. Hit a nice sector. Ahead of Jack though.
Said howdy Flash. GSR. Chris.
My tires are fresher than Tutson, so we just gotta fight to the end here. We do have the fresher tires.
Flash dagger. Said Fenor hello waving hand. Chris Police underscore CMP. Said you're older. Flash dagger. Said P2 is time killer if you know him.
He served a penalty up ahead. Got loose right there. You got very loose. Alexis had a few moments back to back, and we're purple. Understeer and I went wider than I wanted. We would have had a great exit. Still had a decent one. goes down, but we can fix that. Not too far. I do know who that is. Time Killer. I recognize the name.
Fulgenho Racing. Set Hay Grove. Fulgenho Racing. Set Boanoit.
Boa noite, Virginia.
Simon. Set Hi there, Fulgenho. Waiting Am. Suddy Empire.
Respect, Suddy. What's up, Suddy?
Set
That's
Respect
Virginia.
Hi.
Good
Fulgenho.
evening, Suddy.
Set it, Simon Hay. Simon. Set save to Suddy.
I'm losing time. Simon, start jinxing me. Jinx me away. Jinx me. We need the jinxes. Say I can't catch him. Jinx him. Jinx him. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's mean. Don't jinx anyone. Except me.
You'll catch Time Killer in 2 laps. Simon. Said oh okay, too late.
Oh, my wheel froze. I was thinking today how it hasn't been, it's been a long time. It's been a long time. I was thinking today how it's been a very long time. Been behaving. Oh, it's not good. It's not very good.
Simon.
You totally did, yes. The power of the jinx is real. We will never talk about the jinxes again. We just ignore it. We shouldn't be doing that, though. Look what it did.
Rick Nolan. Said what car?
I'm in the AMG, Rick. We're good now. We're good now. That's funny. Oh my god. I was thinking earlier today how it's been like a solid month or more, maybe a month, since we've had that problem. That sometimes when it's really warm in this room, that can happen more often. It seems like the temperature in my room dictates that. To a degree. It's been weeks and weeks.
Rick Nolan. Said sweet, beautiful car.
You like it? I like first gear. First gear is not bad there. Did a good job.
Good on tires. What's your take on it?
AMG, the M6, all the FR cars are good on tires. For the most part, except the ones that don't turn. Like the Mustang, the Viper's kind of like in between. It does turn. It just doesn't feel like it's turning. The Mustang's the best example. It doesn't turn, and therefore the tires are not great in the front. Can't make it rotate. The WRX has the same problem right now. Doesn't rotate well. Lacks power. But it's good on tires. And all the FR cars are going to be good on tires. The MR GR3s are going to be the ones that are not great on tires. But the Pug and the McLaren are the better ones of all of them with tire wear, I think. They're two really good MR cars in GR3 with tires. They're okay. They're not great on tires, but they're the best of MR. The McLaren could win this race easily. We saw some great laps in the McLaren from Calcer. RS01 also had some good pace here. All the easy to control MRs, the ones that don't spin tires immediately, were the ones that are good on tires. Massive impact. What's up, Tom?
Said, hey there, Tom.
Welcome back. in some fuel since we're almost there to the end. I have plenty of time behind me to do that. It could be Stag. I mean, we're gonna have GR3 3 weeks in a row if that's the case, but never say never. Should eat the rest of this. Not very good now. Should heat this up if I'm gonna eat this.
Tom Alley said what tracks next week?
I don't remember, Tom. I have to look it up. I have a screenshot. And we did it last night too, I just don't remember.
Stag said C is Red Bull.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That'd be more satisfying if it was warm. Like cold burger and cold fries. Not the same. It's a nice burnout. Uh-oh. It's the $5,000. That's a nice tachometer. Oh, those are drawn as part of the livery. How do you get lights like that? Let's watch what happened to Tijani. He had a rough start. He had a very rough start. This car doesn't have good starts. He should have covered it. He should have covered it all the way. Right here. Does he get bumped? god! Poor Tijni. Big snap! Big snap!
John Smith. Said Airy.
The biggest snap you ever seen. Straight back the other way. Oh my god, that's a good one. These like pre-made angles. I like it. Just shoot that. Shoot it. John Smith, how are you? About to have a crash.
Tom
What I would name
Alley.
this.
Said no contact.
Oh, there was contact.
John Smith. Said okay, thanks for asking. How you doing, bro?
I'm doing excellent. Having a very good night so far. Day 2 of my vacation from work. 10 days off of both jobs. It's been lovely so far. More shutter speed, please. More speed. Can I see things now a little clearly? Don't need glasses to see my picture now.
John Smith. Said right on.
This is better. I feel like this is the better looking one of the 3 that I took. I'm just gonna keep it there. Why'd you do it, Tijni? Got smashed. Oh, and ejected him. Ejected. Oh. This is crazy. We knew he fell back, but I didn't know it was so dramatic. He lost the rear.
Heat 0 and 93. Said gravity, gravity, grove, 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 waving hand, winking.
Hey, the heat is on. Grovati, Grovati. Grovity, Grovity. Tijni, Tijni. Bam! Is he gonna go reverse?
Said he's probably doing.
Oh, he quit. Oh, of course he is. Of course, Stack. He should have covered that. He should have covered that. I maintain he should have covered that spot.
Said nice P4 in a tough lobby.
Did he get a penalty? Hopefully not. No, no penalty. Right? I don't think so. No penalty. It was right in front of Heat On when he re-entered. What happened to you? I should have had P2, I think. I'm not trying hard enough, Heat On. Gotta try harder. What happened there? What happened there? No heat in the tires? No heat? That seems like you need more heat. The heat is off. That was wild. Wild, wild, wild.
Heat 0 and 93. Said first race of the day, 0 to no practice. That's what happens when you face.
Yeah, let's see what else happens. Let's see what else happens now that you say that. What else happens? Oh, on the outside, the heat! The heat! Sam was like, okay, have this outside, Mr. Heat. No! Were there more nuggets of entertainment, Heat? Oh no. Domino effect. That was not so bad. Nice one. Overtakes are made. Oh, the real Porsche driver. Please stand up.
Heat 0 and 93. Set checkout TX3. Heat 0 and 93.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you had a big old send on him. Big old. Oh, watch out! Watch out, Heat! Watch out! Watch out, Heat! Oh my gosh. He gave you the shunt. You should have kept it tight though. You should have kept it tighter. But he shouldn't be touching you. Oh my god.
Heat 0 and 93. Set rolling on the floor lapping, rolling on the floor lapping.
What are you doing? The heat! He's hot! The heat! He's hot! He's hot! Hot, hot, hot!
Heat 0
Hot!
and 93.
Hot!
Set also the guy with the nice Breaking Bad quick thumbs up.
Who's got Breaking Bad? Guys, while the heat is hot, I'm gonna use the bathroom before the next race begins. My 1 minute break. Enjoy the rest of the livery. Oh, don't do it, Hugo. Don't do it! Oh! Oh! Watch out, fellas! Lejasto. Oh, Hugo, watch out! This is exciting. You had a fun race. I'll be right back. Please subscribe, guys. Be right back. What's up, Vlogs?
Said hey like in chat. Hit the like button guys, thumbs up. Vlogs 55. Said you have
I don't know, I have not looked at the card too much for tonight.
like.
Volkanovski, right? And Taporia? Who else? Tell me the rest.
Vlogs 55. Said yes. It's a good stacked card.
Thanks for reminding me.
Vlogs 55. Said Whitaker versus Costa. Vlogs 55. Said Neil versus Gary.
That's right. Ian Gary. Machado Gary. Whitaker versus Costa? Costa fighting. That's awesome.
Vlogs 55.
Cejudo, oh my gosh.
Said
We should turn this on.
versus Cejudo.
Get this popping tonight. Oh, 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 oh. UFC or corners? Which one am I thinking about? Corners, UFC, corners, UFC. Fights, corners. I think we're okay. I have time. I have 3 seconds to think about fights. And not corners. Thinking about the corners. My thoughts are just corners. And breathing.
Vlogs 55. Said it should be a great night of fights.
My lap was going swimmingly until that moment. Now I've messed it up. Getting my vocabulary in there. Jack Nelmo is giving me the battle we need. We need this, Jack. I know Jack Nalmo. He's a very nice man. Connecticut man like me. It frustrates him when he's not the best. He wants to improve all the time and become the best. Normally he can only play in the morning because he has a family. He takes care of his children in the morning. While his wife is at work. Some situation like that. It's nice on the weekends to see him on during a little bit of the afternoon. Sometimes we see him on in the afternoon, but he has to get off early because of his morning shift daddy daycare duties. That was quite the slide. Not what we need right now. It's not what we need. Crazy I did not lose control there. Barely kept that one in my hands. Trak has a better hairpin. It seems that way right now. box now. Better pit entry than I've had. It's really sent it on pit entry. Try to gain that little bit extra there. And fuel looks good. Fuel looks good. I saved a little bit at the end of the stint. So let's see if we've done enough. We're going to come out with cold tires right next to Jack. make sure we keep this lead. Been fighting Jack for a long time now. Still a lot of laps left to go, 5 laps remaining. dirty tires from going all 4 tires off right there. A little wide. But I didn't panic. I knew what to do. Just keep it smooth. Be really careful for the next corner or two. Very smooth, very slow on entry. Controlled entry. Close to the edge. My battle with Jack. That's a shame. My pace was good overall to have that optimal time. I figured why not at this point. Let's fuel. Hello, Mirko. Ciao, Mirko. Buongiorno.
Send Chow Boss thumbs up. Ron 1 and Gary. Send pole sitting BMW crashes out of Bathurst.
Mirko Games CBR Rango. The full name now. Really? BMW is out? The pole sitter? I didn't know BMW had pole. I thought they were second. Practice 2. Qualifying 2. Excuse me. Good race, Jack. I don't know if Jack is here, but good race, Jack. Jack gave a great effort there, and I blew it. Thought I had that one. rest of the lobby did not do quite as well. Alright, that race was good. What I think I'll do now is we have been streaming for 4 straight hours, and I want to do a lot more tonight.
Stag.
Thank you, Stag. Thank you, Stag, for those emotes. I want to do a lot more tonight, so I think what I need to do is take a break, chill out for a bit, and then come back. This stream, I think any time that I start a stream earlier than my normal start time is like 5, 6 p.m. Eastern time. Anytime I start before that, I feel like we get off to a slow start. YouTube kind of like recognizes when my streams begin at and will then kind of like prioritize me when it feels like I'm in a rhythm with that time slot, with the starting. I don't know how it works exactly, but anytime I start earlier, we see less activity. Hopefully if I restart it later, I think like in an hour and a half I should be good to go. Take a break, hour and a half from now, get it going again. It'll probably be a better stream as far as like performance numbers here. I see 61 likes, lots of views. Thank you for all the likes. The 61. Usually we can get 100 likes in 4 hours, even if it is earlier in the day when people are active. So I think YouTube is holding me back a little bit. I'm sure if I do more early streams, it would pick up. But we'll have to wait till the summer before that becomes regular. Anytime I can go early, I will go early because there are people who will still join and watch, like Couchracer, Etman. I want them to be able to watch at a normal hour. So I'll give you guys 2 more minutes to say goodbye. I'm going to head out, take a break. The heat is cooled off tonight. Well done, Grove. Good racing. Thank you, Heat. Gary said, Matthew Grello, Porsche so fast. I'll have a look at Bathurst while I'm gone too, and at the UFC card. When I come back, we will do a little bit more of Suzuka, but I will make a lobby to start. I think we're going to start with a lobby when I come back. Oh, thank you, Mullet. Thank you, Mullet. Before we go, let me say thank you to Ralph B. and Madsa Adsa for the 2 super chats we had during the stream. The only 2 super chats. We had a $3 super chat from Madsa and a $2 super chat from Ralph B. Thank you, Ralph B. and Madsa Adsa. I'll be back in like 2 hours from now. I might even take a nap during this time. Go lay down, eat something else. But I will set an alarm if I do think I'm going to take a nap. Because I do want to come back by like 8 Eastern, 7:30 Eastern. That's only like an hour or 2 hours from now. So I'll see you then. Peace, guys. Bye-bye. See you in a bit.